I think it's restream servers. Let me turn off Twitter so it doesn't keep doing that. Oh, no, it's my upload. Okay, yeah, it's my upload speed. That'll just need a minute to fix itself then. All right, looks like it's resolving now. I'll give it a minute. All right, yeah, it looks like it's fine now. He's back. Scatter. Oh, nope, there it goes again. Come on. Could do without the little hiccups. I would like a normal day of streaming for once, please. I finally have a day where I don't have to, like, end early or whatever, and it's just like, up, here we go. Back up. Back up again. Stay this time. Stay. Stay. Alright, I might leave the Twitter one off because I think it might have spammed Twitter a handful of times. Alright, we should be good now. Just a small little internet hiccup. Not that big a deal. Apologies. We're back. Oh yeah, enjoy, alpaca. Or alcapon. Just changed your name. That's just because, you know, alpacas.
No, you don't meet me. Just subscribed for 8 months. Why didn't this pop up before?
I don't know, Nayuda, but it's here now. Thank you for the 8-month sub. Hey, I'm going to use that to segue. Did you guys know that if you subscribe for multiple months at a time for any tier, that it's discounted by 10 to 15%? That's not a call out for Nayuda. I'm just using them to tell all of you. It's a great way to support the stream and not get ads and save money at the same time. And I'm trying to let as many people know as possible. About that. I will hydrate momentarily. Whereas Prime, you have to remember to do it every month. What a pain. Ah. Oops, technical difficulties. Yep. My bad. Damn it, I hit him right before he disappeared. You son of a bitch. Sometimes I hate fates. I actually thought that was going to level me. I thought that was going to be enough. It's pretty close. Yes. Enjoy coffee. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Good morning, Avelia. Travel should be back on the 30th when Savage is back. I don't know that I would consider 900,000 a chunk of experience. If that's how much you should be getting from the Pixies across all 3 quests. Whereas the elephants would be about that per quest. Nuggets. I ain't taking nobody to no McDonald's. We don't eat fast food in this house. Are they funny gummies, Logosh? I mean, if you want to do them, sure. I ain't taking you to any fast food. Can we have slow food? You know what? It would make sense that a sloth would ask me that. Can we have slow food? I'm not much of a funny gummy person. I don't like substances. I like to be in complete control of my faculties. I don't do cheat days, no. I just don't strictly, like... I don't, like, mega strict my days either. Especially right now when I'm trying to eat more. You know how hard it is for me to put on weight right now? Very, very difficult. I have to eat so much. And when I'm trying not to just stuff garbage down my mouth to do it, oh. I had a burger the other day. I stopped for a burger on the way home at like a nice burger place that I have locally. And it took me about 2 minutes. 2 entire minutes to eat the entire meal. I felt like beard versus food without the beard for a brief moment. Yeah, I'm just trying to put on a little weight. You know, it's funny. One of the main reasons I want to put on weight is also counteractive to what most people would want to do in that exact case. There are just certain muscle groups that I want to build up, but one of them's my abs, and my abs need the fuel. I can't just do abs and get thinner. It won't work for my body type. I need to pump carbs into my fucking abs. I just need to straight up, like, just, like, shove carbs down my throat and feed them to my abs. Yeah, but you know what? That's what people think, though. I mean, to be fair, if you get thin enough, you'll have abs. No matter what you do, it may not be the best way to have them, but you'll have them. But I need to fucking pump carbs into my goddamn body. So I've already had the protein content. Essentially, when I'm trying to add weight, I mostly just add a shit ton of carbs. I'll need that for my workouts anyway. But I essentially like 2 to 2.5 times my carb intake. Because that's usually the one thing that's like less. Listen, if I'm coating my abs in maple syrup, that's getting posted on my OnlyFans, alright? What's going on, Shunji? That's not so they can absorb the carbs while I sleep. That's for money, alright? Also, I'm hairy. That sounds like a bad time. A really bad time. I'm not gonna wax my fucking... I mean, I've shaved my chest once before. Twice before, technically. I'm not doing that ever again. I'm not waxing my chest either. You can't just wax one part. You gotta do the whole thing. I'd have to do front, back, and then what? My arms are hairy? That's weird. That doesn't match the rest of my aesthetic at all. I'm way too Italian for that. way, way too Italian. If I got a few spare thousand laying around, I'll tell you what, it's not going into fucking that. It's going into something else. It's going into an account that divests funds. Oh, I gotta swap my headset battery after I get credit. Dude, I love King's Hawaiian rolls. When I talk about squishing bread, King's Hawaiian rolls are at the top of my list for a prime example of a bread that's better squished. Just squeeze the King's Hawaiian roll tight. There's very rarely a point where my body says no more food. That usually doesn't happen with me. No, I don't do that because I don't eat competitively. I have once done the bread and water thing just to see how much easier, like to try to get an idea of what it's like for competitive eaters. That's about it. How bad was it? It was wet bread. What else is there to say? What else? It's just wet bread. I've had raw eggs before too. Innards of a baguette. The innards. I mean, raw eggs, not a great texture when you're drinking them. Not a great texture. Definitely can't recommend it. But it does essentially just taste like egg. In terms of flavor, it's an egg. Yeah, I'm not talking about like raw egg over rice. I mean, I said I drank raw eggs. Drank implies, well, slurp. Slurp gerp. I've had beef tartare before. It's quite nice when done well. To be fair, I ate mayonnaise for money. And we didn't even come close to the goal, so I didn't have to do it, mind you. I did it because I already bought the mayonnaise. It was pretty impressive. Damn, this thing is downscaled to oblivion. What the hell? Alright, I'll take it. Oh my god. It is nice to just indulge in a few more things, but yeah, I am just trying to put on a bit more weight. I'm not gonna do it for very long. I'm gonna put on a few pounds over the next like month and a half, and then I'll probably go back to what I was doing before. I just want to pump a bunch of carbs into my system. I don't like committing to long periods of adding weight. I just go for like 2 pounds a week or something like that. I can do that for like 5-6 weeks and then be fairly content with it. I use that as an opportunity to shore up weaknesses and not so much as an opportunity to get big. Because you can't really fix like parts of yourself that are not as strong or built if you're at deficit or at maintenance. Like you can shape them about, but you can't really improve them. You need that energy. Must feed hungry muscles. At least that's how it feels for me. But I also like, man, doing my ab routine twice a week is beating my ass too. Hello, little. I always have a hard time getting a good ab feel in terms of like after a workout. Like during the workout, my abs will be fucking spent, but they don't really, abs recover pretty quick as a muscle group as it is. But like I sometimes just, it's like I can't move my body for like an hour, and then after that it's like, man, I feel like maybe I should have done more. What do? I do hanging leg raises. I do decline sit-ups with, I hold like a 10-pound weight as I'm doing them, and I do those slow. I'll usually do, what's it called? I just call them leans. They're extensions. They're side back extensions. And then I'll usually do I'll do like crunches, and I'll do seated crunches, and then I'll do, what's it called? Twists. I don't really like anything high impact, high movement. I like slow and weighty. I like to have added weight for everything, pretty much, for abs. I can't really do added weight for hanging leg raises. That shit kills me. Hey, what's going on, Flash? You sure can. Yeah, that's, a lot of people don't. It is actually useful for quite a few things. In fact, it's really useful for this. Oh man, I wish you could change it to more things. That's the thing, you can change it, but you can't change it between very many things. If I could change it to be gemstones, that would be great, but unfortunately you can't. That's why it's kind of like forgotten tech that you can change it. You can? I can't. It doesn't show up. Maybe it's in a setting. Oh, yeah, you got the cog here. That's right. I forgot about the cog. Yeah, you can change it here. There we go. And then change it to bicolor gemstones. Now the cog I did forget about. I remembered this, but I forgot about the cog. To do my, this is how you make sure you never forget your currency. Just stick it right there. And you have progress. As you can see, I need to empty my gemstones soon. Yeah, I remember a bunch of people saying they had that bug too, the black box for their currency tab. A lot of people were mentioning that to me over the last couple weeks. God, this Fate party has been together for so long, and I'm so glad. Current fun status, the Void. I'm at 335 vouchers. Because I'm sharing the experience with you, Grom. I am on Gilgamesh, hella. Gilgamesh. Fun little thing. If people are whatever, I guess it doesn't always mean they're homeworld. This means homeworld right here. See this symbol right here in the top right? So if you ever are looking for somebody's, like if you tune into a stream and you want to know where they're from, not everyone's going to keep it in the top right like I do. It's very vanilla to keep it up here, but a lot of people do. This means homeworld, and this is the server. So that way, you know, if you're ever wondering, you're tapping around, you're like, oh, where's this person playing on? That's just a good little thing to be able to recognize it at a moment's notice. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people just never look. I mean, it's really tiny. People ask me where my buffs are all the time. They're like, hey, dude, where's your food buff? And I'm like, it's right here. And they're like, what the fuck? Why is it up there? Nobody ever looks in the top right corner of the screen. It's like the forgotten... anything that's not the mini-map up there is forgotten tech. And not even everyone keeps their mini-map up there. Again, also very vanilla. You sure about that? Yeah. Where's your buff, Flexes? I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go to the other spot. I'm going to take this as soon as I can get out of range. Yeah, I leave a lot of stuff in their vanilla spots. I don't want to speed this up all that much. I just wanted to get credit on everything. And then kind of just back off. I'm gonna stand over here. And just wait it out. Yeah, because a bunch of people are still trying to get here. There's no reason for me to speed this down and try to, you know, make it happen. You know? Like, oh, let me zerg it down so nobody else can get it. Now, if I was being a dingus, maybe I would do that. But I'm not trying to be a dingus. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Come on. How's that one already got people at it? Now I gotta do the same thing here. We were at the how. How did this immediately get somebody at what? Who was just sitting there waiting to do this one? Now I gotta do the same fucking thing. Hey, what's going on, Jade? Now I gotta go be a dingus. I gotta abandon ship. Oh, I must get all gems. Oh, by the way, 1-1 nice. Oh, there's a forlorn here. Let's fucking go. All right. Let me just AoE once. That should get me full credit. That's 3 times the EXP and 4 times the gemstones from the next fate. And fortunately, there's another fucking fate. It's relative to your level. It's relative to your level or the level of the fate, whichever is lower. So if you're level 91, it's relative to you being 91. If the fate is 89, though, it would be relative to 89. What the fuck is going on in this zone? Every fate is being started in every different spot by a different group. I'm so confused. All right. I mean, I'm the one who I fucking walked away like a king there, but that was a disaster of a fucking zone. There is. One person was shouting locations, and it just didn't matter. They were just fucking getting started everywhere. Right side of the map, left side of the map, bottom side of the map. Top, bottom. It's in the current. It's this little cog in the top. And then you just set it to bicolor gemstone. Right here. And then you right-click the actual menu. I mean, I managed to catch everything in the zone practically, so I didn't really lose out on anything. But it's still annoying. I had to be really greedy to do it. Please don't give me a lead. Yeah, because there is a whole nother party here that's just doing their own thing. I think even that party was like split up. Unfortunately, the guy who's leaving is the one who's been corralling people. What was what? Nope. There is no progress bar. You can only see it by clicking your profile on the top right. You motherfucker! He gave me lead! Alright. Let me not fuck this up. There we go. I am using them for the mount, yes. Well, it's just the currency display. it's just the currency display option. Team. Yeah, it's just a little cog on the currency menu. Yeah, I forgot about that. I knew you could change the display. I forgot that you could change what displays. Ah, there's too many. Wow, this Fate is like Omega upscale. People just need to get credit and get out. Yeah, and then after this, we go to the other one. There is, but whether or not they're sold out is another. I know Amazon was sold out of the digital cards not long ago, but I know like other websites have them. Happy weekend, Ty Serious. God, there's a lot of people here all of a sudden. The zone is very busy. All right, the real question is, are they going to go to this one or are they going to go to the fucking other one? This one's close, but the other one also needs to be activated. All right, the answer is this one. Got it. I'm actually going to tag this and then immediately go to the other one. All right, that's good enough. I'm going to the other one. Just to make sure it actually gets activated. We don't want to lose it altogether. Hey, no problem, Parker. Yeah, I've been working with them for a while now. Well, sounds like you got plenty to keep you busy, Nate. I'm just activating these. Yeah, because there's a lot more on the right side. Is this one actually being done yet? Doesn't look like it is. All right, now the real question is, where is that other... I wish the other party... Man, we should also just be shouting. I just don't like leading parties. It looks to me like they're probably going to either go to this or this next. Has this one been started? Oh, God, we're about to have a massive split zone. Realistically, it would make the most sense to go to this one. And that's where my party's converging. I guess because my party's converging there, I don't have a choice. Would have been smarter to go from here to here or here. And just to activate these, but I guess because it's the two-parter. That's why I actually hate when there's like 5 fates up at once. It's the worst. Looks like that may have been the consensus anyway, because I don't see any... Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. I even said I'm only activating these so they don't time out, and then everybody came over to it. Everyone in my party did. Alright. I am going to... I'm going to just keep my contribution to the minimum so I can teleport around. Some people came over to this one. I did say I was just activating them. Oh. There's so many fates. I have to go spend soon, too. Getting very close to spend time. At this point, I might as well just make sure it dies faster. Although, then again, the other group is probably on their way here. And I don't want to do that. Not explain yourself and just tell them where to go. Yeah, it's just, I think too much about what makes the most sense. What the fuck? Why is that one being done? Okay, I hate the other party too. The other party should have fucking seen we were doing this one. And not started that one. I don't know. I think it's the other party that doesn't fucking get it, alright? You look at the mini-map, you look what's already underway, and you go to that. As long as it looks like you can make it in time. I activated that just so it wouldn't time out. I should have fucking played. No, if I'm doing that from now on, I'm blasting the mobs and then running away. Just for credit. Not all, well, all classes, yeah. Anything that's under level 50 has skills locked behind quests. I mean, honestly, the only jobs that don't have anything locked behind quests are Viper and Picto. They're the old... Oh my... Who activated that? What is happening on this map? Yes, it is. Every single job has a skill locked behind a job quest. They said, do all classes have quest-locked actions before 50? The class itself being locked behind a quest is not what we're talking about. Bro, I'm so annoyed! Why the fuck is this one being progressed? I fucking hate whatever the other party is in this zone. They are fucking trash, and I hate them. Whoever your party leader is, they're garbage, and I hate them. All right. So just go to the other side of the map non-stop. Bro, go to the shit that's already underway. They're friends. I mean, I doubt they're in charge of the party. They're just going where the party leader tells them to. Their party leader just sucks. They're just keep telling them to go to shit that's not even active, not at 0, doesn't need to be started. I can already see that. You know what, though? It could be bots. Their party leader could just be bots. And then just be pointing to the nearest thing. It's entirely possible. Is he telling them where to go? Because he keeps telling them to go to the fucking spots on the other side of the map. Or does he have somebody else telling them where to go? Exactly. It's whoever's telling them where to go. It's just common sense. You look at the map, you look at what's underway. This was underway. Why would you go to that one? This has got to be a bot. I refuse to believe somebody saw an in progress EXP Fate and went, nah, you know what? I'm going to go to this one because it's closer. Ain't no fucking way. 0% chance that's not a bot. All right? I refuse to accept it. No, if the fucking Fate is in progress at 5%, you teleport over and you get your ass over there. Because you know what you want to do? You want to be on the same page as the other party that's in the zone. You don't want to fuck the other party and yourself by going to the shit that's on your side of the map. Because then all you do is you fucking divide the zone. You all get half the amount of fates, and then you just hate yourselves. You sync up, and you just start going between. You start then moving to the closest one from that point. Also, it was a bonus EXP with 5% progress. Like, this is just one dude. If it's from the other party, this is just one dude. We can manage that, all right? This is why I don't like leading Fate parties. Why is it progressing at that speed? This is why I don't like leading. Because when I'm not the leader, I just go do whatever. Now I'm the leader and I gotta be a scumbag. Killing me here. Don't worry, I gave you all a teleport. Get over here. Fuck! You know the worst? Okay, here's what's happening. You know what would have made the most sense? To go to that one. Instead of this one. Alright, here's what's happening. I'm running away. I'm going back up there. That's what's happening. I will fucking race around this map. And I need to leave soon, too. Well, not leave, but, like, I need to go spend. I'm about to leave the whole party in this whole zone. I'm about to go to Shelani instead. Oh, my God. About to just go to Shelani. I don't even see a party. I'm just about to go. I'm going to lose my mind in here. I hate everything. I don't want to be in the zone anymore. Yeah, Shelani is almost always more organized than this. There's just enough people without common sense in both the parties at this point. There was a mix of people from both parties trying to get that fate desk. I didn't even get gold. Because I'm trying to zip around the map too quick. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it here in Heritage Found. I'm praying to see a Shelani party pop up. Get me out of here. I'm not even gonna put us back in the PF. I'm doing this fate and I'm leaving. I'd rather find me dead than alive at the moment. Anything else gonna spawn before I just say, alright, no more Heritage Found for me? I'm just gonna go to Shalwani, I'm gonna find where the party is going, and I'm gonna follow them. The bounty is you get to adopt 2 cats. If I'm found dead, then the cats are now your responsibility. I pass them on to chat. All right, one more and I'll literally be at almost cap. So it works. God. At least this level went very quick. No, it doesn't matter. I would cap on gemstones anyway. Oh, dude, I'm tempted to take the Urkapacha, even though Urkapacha is not good for me at this level. Really want Shelani or here. Oh, good, a maiden to boot. Actually, the maiden caps my gemstones. Exactly. Gets me to exactly 1,500. All right. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of Heritage Found before I lose my mind. Woo! All right. Now my sanity's been restored. If that whole party disbands and joins the other... Here's the thing. I don't think that party's all going to one location either. I'm pretty sure people are just splitting non-stop. That was my party that I left behind, by the way. That party right there, that seems like... Oh, maybe if I just rejoin it... No, that's the party I just left. That I was the lead of. And I got tired of being... Oh my fucking god. I need to pour my coffee after that. That was just non-stop zipping around trying to keep up with the absolute fucking carnage of some of the most disorganized fading I've ever seen. All right. Whew. I'm gonna give it a few and see if a Shalani party pops up. If not, I'm just going there. I'm just not going back to Heritage Found. I'm just not. I can't. I can't go back to Heritage Found right now. It's too much. Yaktel. Again, if I didn't have to... Thank you. There is a god. You sure do need rank 4 null zone to get vouchers. There are some others. Yeah, I mean, there's other things in there that you could spend them on. Listen, I'm getting close. I'm only 161 away. Made it in time for the stakes. Voucher NPC is in Mordona. It's the luxury NPC. We love the luxury NPC. I hope he's got some good gold mounts this expansion. Oh, man. Feels good to not be in Heritage Found at the moment. I'd rather get slightly less EXP per fate and not be in Heritage Found. A Grand Canyon. That's a good way of putting it. To be fair, though, that was a minority opinion. Like, just looking through the other comments in that thread. There is some solace in knowing that it was indeed a minority opinion. Wait, what the hell? Oh, he moved out of range. Now I have to do the video where I read my own comment section. Got to do the follow-up video. What does the community really think? Remember when I went over that tier list that everyone's like, man, that's an AI generated tier list. I was like, damn, I didn't know they did that. Maybe it was an AI generated forum post. Smile. It could happen. Listen, it could happen. Should probably have taken that, but I'm multitasking. Get 'em views. Damn right. Listen, it's summer, new expansion release. You gotta make the big bucks. Hey, Robin. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing good. I can't complain. I could. Should one so desire it. I'm gonna hate this paralyze, but maybe they'll cleanse it off me, Smile. Oh, no, well, I mean, the Bard could cleanse it off me, but that's about it. Should have maybe considered the comp when I said that. Gotta bring my Chocobo out, too. What do? You watch for 6 hours. That's what you do. Hello, Sleepy. What mount? The Chocorpicur. We all drop Chocorpicurs down here. I'll make sure we're on the same page of instance swapping. Yep. And I wish I dropped sugar gliders. I drop it into my own goddamn inventory. Wait. Alright. You know what? They're right. We won't make this one. So we should go to the other one. See, this is one you don't go to. 70% boss. You see it going up. You're like, ah, no, never mind. That makes sense. You live in old Western Texas? This is more like current Arizona, but you know. But it's designed after old modern Texas, or old classic Texas. Well, it was once modern Texas. At some point, it was modern Texas. There was a point in time where that would have been the applicable case. I like calling something old modern. More hung up on that than anything else. Get her. Almost didn't see her in the pack. That sounds so great, that temperature. So great. And right back up we go. You just don't have cacti. Well, time to get some cacti. The real question is, which of these two should we go to? Generally, you go to the one with the lower timer, but the timer is like 10 seconds off. Oh, I love cooling blankets. I sleep with a cooling blanket. Otherwise, I get big warm. All right, here's what I'm going to do. This one's going to complete. Actually, no, this one's going to complete super quick anyway. Look at the scaling on it. I was going to just smack a few turtles and then leave, but man. What I don't actually, you know what? I should do that because there's still one person on the way. And the other one's underway anyway. So, of course. That's a common split mistake. I need this blanket. I'm in the bay, and my AC turns off on its own occasionally, so that's about it. I need to fix the programming on it, because that's all it is. It's just programmed to, like, be at set temperatures at set times, and I've never fixed it. Ever. Just, like, I could fix it, I just never have. Ah! Seattle? Oh. I don't think I could do Seattle. Not without good reason. I like Seattle, but just visiting. Getting there, GT. You getting there. Got plenty of stuff to do. Realistically, join another party that's falling apart. Oh, they're all leaving this party. I'm gonna leave this party too. I don't want to go back to Heritage Val, no. I'm just gonna follow the other party. I'm just gonna follow the other one. Are they gonna activate this or are they gonna go down here? Which one are they gonna do? The answer is unclear, but it looks like down there is the answer. Yep. Found my answer. GT, thank you for the tier 1.
GTL 1000 just subscribed.
Fate gang, let's go! We're back in it at Shalani. Thank you for the tier 1. I love subs. Thank you for your support. Hope you've enjoyed hanging out as I ramble on about nonsense. Nonsensical nonsense. No, we don't eat the subs. Believe it or not, despite their name, we don't eat the subs. If we eat the subs, how can the subs pay the bills? They must survive. God, every time I think that I want to do the world boss when it spawns, it then takes 1 billion fucking years to die. And I regret doing it. Don't worry, subs. I won't eat you. I won't eat you, I won't eat you. Not unless you give me good reason. I mean, yeah, it gives 100 gems, but I've had it... It takes longer to do that sometimes than to get it otherwise. I knew it was going to happen. I knew somebody was going to go... I knew it. And it's the other... There's an EXP bonus Fate up. Always just go to that because you can't trust other people. Good old level checker. No, no Turtle Town. After the 99 dungeon, I want no Turtle Town. Now we go to this one. Although maybe somebody was activating it just for the sake of making sure it didn't fail. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. I haven't seen the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in so long. Tonight we die on Turtles. The last thing I saw with the Ninja Turtles was the Batman movie, which is pretty dope. I could watch Shredder fight Batman for much longer than that. No, I mean the original cartoon. I remember one time we did that sponsored bit to watch the... It was like a super anime-ified Ninja Turtle show that they did a few years ago. Listen, the Ninja Turtles are a lovable bunch. There's a reason why of all of the cartoons that I grew up with, Ninja Turtles still sees the light of day. Yep, because ninjas were too violent. Oh, I know. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles largely survived the test of time, and for a very good reason. To be fair, they are turtles in time. I'm so funny. Why are you giving me that look? Just don't be mad because I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I love that clip so much. Barack Obama, right? What was it? He's just like, 2 more years of Barack Obama. All right. It's 4 more years. He's not going to get elected and give up halfway through. Boo. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Yeah, that was the one that was like super anime-ified, Zedric. We watched a trailer, for a sponsored bit. We watched a trailer for that, and I was like, "What the hell? This looks awesome." Oh god, my yawns. I need to get some more sleep. I can't nap though. If I nap, it's gonna be ruined. If I nap, it gets all fucky. What the hell? Interesting. Hey, what's going on, Elite? Part 2? There's a part 2 to that? No, there isn't. I don't remember there being a part 2 to that. Does that one actually have a part 2? I don't remember that one having a part 2. I've been in here a bunch. So there is another one in this area, but I didn't think the two were related, to be honest. There's one that I think is supposed to be like right here. I don't think there's a second part to that one. Normally there's like NPC. I don't think there is. That's because the person is wrong. That's what I thought. There's another one not far. Like there's one like here, but it's unrelated to that one. And there's that one. I'd say they're about equal, Lions. Neither is really much more complicated than the other. Reaper at least has its own 2-minute buff to like track everything. Serpent's Ire is kind of a weird way to track your 2-minute window. I see Aventus. Yeah, Monk's gotten a lot more approachable with its changes. I mean, I was fine with Monk the way it was before in Endwalker. Still really enjoyed it, but now it's a lot closer to Endwalker Monk, just with a few refinements. Oh yeah, it hasn't had all those positionals for a while now. Since Endwalker. Went from 6 down to 2. I almost hit 4, but Mediator was 4. I remember being like, oh, they went from 6 down to 4. That's fine. Then the servers went live down to 2. Fuck! Where'd they all go? Give them back! God, don't say that. That's the worst thing you could say. That's the worst thing you could say. Like how everyone's just skipped using the online handle. That's it. It's just... It's like, no, it's personal. God, don't say that. Shit got real. It was real for a long time. Knew people dealing with that for a very, very long time. I was shocked nothing ever came my way, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, fortunately, that's being dealt with now. So I've seen that unfold for as long as I have. I should repair. I'm shocked I didn't aggro everything. Oh. God, that whole thing. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Homeboy. Rather not know, to be honest. After all the media tours you've been invited to, which is your favorite? Dawntrails. Next would have been... Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not like they're very different. I feel like Shadowbringers was the first one that, like, a lot more people I knew were at, whereas Stormblood was a little more, they're still kind of, they weren't really, like, big on inviting too many creators yet, so they kind of just only grabbed a handful of us. But Dawntrail was like... I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the decorations at all. I remember a computer screen and food. Little single-minded. Sometimes that's just how it's got to be for me. If you can make it, I'm not going to even try. Food. I mean, they're all functionally the same. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of the crowd, and Dawntrail had the biggest and most diverse crowd, so it kind of just wins. What tab did I leave those in? There we go. I'll wait. Oh, man. All right, I'm not going to do too much. This dude's weak as fuck. Look at his health bar. Just disintegrating. I mean, I got to make sure I get credit, but... this dude is fucking fragile. I mean, hey, it is the most pre-ordered expansion. It is the most played expansion of the batch. It helps, like I said, they talked about concurrent login. Everyone's like, wow, really? Dawntrail at the highest concurrent login? And I was like, well, considering most people couldn't get online at Endwalker, I don't think that was as hard to achieve as you think it was. In order to have high concurrent numbers, people have to be able to log in. There were no cloud servers. They tested the cloud servers, but they haven't used the cloud servers at all. They haven't actually applied any of that. They only just ran that one test. I mean, most of the people who played for Endwalker still came back for Dawntrail. There's only a handful that really didn't. Most people were at least curious enough to, like, do a slow burn adventure, you know? So I'm not really that surprised. And now we just have to have a good rest of the expansion. Good start. Now we need the rest. Maiden! Get her! Where is she? There she is. She's hiding amongst turtle corpses. Yeah, I gotta prepare some 11 content for the channel ahead of that. I did a summary on who the Shadow Lord is. A lot of people seem to really like that. There's gonna be, of all the Final Fantasies, people will like be kind of confused about when they don't get the reference. 11 is probably at the top of the list. Well, I mean, we need more information. I need a live letter first before I even know what to do, you know? Brookva. Yeah, that video did pretty well. I was content with that. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the Final Fantasy games people just don't. Even people who played don't even fucking remember half the shit. It's like asking someone to play Final Fantasy XIV from 2002 to 2010 and then recite it all back to you like a decade and a half later. So this is a defense mission next, but I think one person is at this. I'm just gonna go. Do I really want to go for the tag? Didn't Gaia do something? Every time somebody says didn't X do something like this, all I think of is that fucking line for me. Didn't Gaia do something like that? Oh, man. Literally, every time a mechanic shows up from E11, anyone who did it goes, didn't Gaia do something like this? Happens every fucking time without fail. Man, so I have to imagine Monk skips a few of its freeforms and its opener and reopener now, huh? I'd assume it skips the freeform after each PB, but ends with a fire supply for a freeform or something. I haven't actually looked yet, but I assume they have to skip a couple of freeforms to squeeze in the extra 2 GCDs for Wind's Reply and Fire's Reply. I also assume you're going to PB after your 3rd GCD now, if I had to guess. No point in you doing that extra Leaping Oppo outside of it. You just need to make sure you actually have the, what's it called, set up. The stance before you go in so you can start with a Leaping Oppo. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen, though, Vanera. And these... My name's Pandemonium. And these cells are mine. What are you talking about, Hitsumon? There's 2 Super Fates every expansion. I don't know what you mean by that, Hitsumon. We've had 2 Super Fates every expansion for every expansion. We have Snake. We have Snake and we have Micah in this expansion. We had Archaeotania and Formidable and Shadowbringers. Last expansion we had Dave and Chi. Dave and Chi sounds like a cartoon show. Hey, what are you watching this Saturday morning? I'm watching Dave and Chi. Getting into arguments about why it's not Chi and Dave to make it alphabetical and shit. But we do have super... And then there's Cole Regina and the stupid fucking Rafflesia thing from Heavensward. Do Dave and Chi go to White Castle? They could. I just like certain mounts. To be fair, getting the big super fate mounts is not hard. People just over obsess about it early. The real trick is to be one of the first people to level 100, get both of them done like, back to back and then forget about it. Or you just wait a month and then it's, like, not an issue at all. Now, you don't have to wait a month at this point. It's not even hard to do. Oh, yeah, you can still be the first one to 100, totally. I believe in you. Do you believe in you? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, first to 100. No, yeah, no, they can do it. Let them believe. They just do it. You can also be last to 100. Yeah, I don't know how people just sit there for like 12 hours, Ouija. I have no idea how they... Like, I would just go crazy. Like, they don't even try to do the fates around the zone because they're afraid of it dying. And it's just like, oh, at least do some fate farming or something along the way, you know? Working from home is not the same. Just because you work from home doesn't mean sitting in one location for 12 hours won't drive you insane. Not on Gilgamesh, they don't, Levy. That motherfucker dies. That's why people sit there. They're fucking afraid. Now it doesn't die because it's been upscaled. But, like, no, in the first week, no, fucking, that thing fucking dies. Maiden! Get her! Where is she? There she is. Get her! Okay. And if you're also, yeah, also, if you're not just sitting in the instance, then you can get locked out of it on expansion release. But that's what I mean. It's like, we don't need to do that. The mount is going to be there forever. Grrr. I wonder if we should do the one that just popped because it's right there. Maybe. You know, the second Fate boss, just getting gold week 1 is actually really good. So, funny thing about Micah is that you don't need 12 items to get both of Micah's items. You actually only need 10. So, failing gold gets you the headpiece. The irony of that actually being a somewhat okay thing to happen. Like, you obviously you want to get the kill the second time around, but like... What do you hate about Red Mage? Everything. Yeah, that's kind of okay for that to happen. I have nothing to like about Red Mage. I can't even be glad that they're res bots anymore. Because every time I'm like, oh, the Red Mage will res, they're like, melee combo. I'll be like, I'm gonna fucking slap that sword out of your goddamn hand. Make it a staff and cast raise. We're gonna die if you don't res me. Res tax means their damage contribution's too low. They hard lock out their most valuable utility during a very frequent piece of their rotation. I find them clunky and... Clunky maybe not the right word. I find dual cast to be an unsatisfying piece of their basic gameplay. They're sauceless. There you go. I rezzed you that one time. I spilled wasabi on my shirt one time, people. One time. I don't like playing it, and I don't trust them in my party. Thanks for the 58 months deal.
Favorite deal for why you just
Oh, we
subscribe.
need sauce,
Great to be
Reacha.
back.
We need sauce. Good to have you back. Thank you for the 58 months deal. Summoners, yeah. Summoners, I feel, but here's the thing, though. I don't feel bad for red mages. I feel bad for summoners. You know? Playing a DPS couldn't be me. Is that the summoner inner monologue? Probably an outer monologue too, to be fair. Yeah, but Gunbreakers feel good about themselves right now. Summoners don't. I mean, Bard feels like Bard. Not much else to say about it. It's Bard again. What am I doing? Bard. What happened to Summoner? Unfortunately, the answer is nothing really. I'm gonna drop kick you, Nevin. I don't know why drop kicking became my thing. I love just threatening drop kicking people. Drop kicking. Well, I mean, I have an example drop kick. The Yu Yu Hakusho live action has a drop kick in it that might be the single greatest drop kick I've ever seen on camera. Damage. Oh no, there's some great ones. But it's such a visceral drop kick that comes out of Yusuke. And it's honestly the fact that he's off camera until the drop kick happens. So you don't really know there's a drop kick coming And that makes it all the better. Submissive moan. One of my favorite things a Fate says to me. Tornado shot? Tornado shot, huh? Wasn't too bad. Wasn't great. Alright. I just like that dropkick. The entire first episode of the Yu Yu Hakusho live action is really good. It's unfortunate there's only 4 more after it. Maiden! Get her! There's no other Fates on the map last I checked, but maybe by the time we're done? Listen, this is a pretty slow Fate. There's a chance, okay? There's a chance. There's still a chance. There's a chance something spawns. There's a chance. Gotta believe in the chance. Come on! Fucking maidens. This is why we're maidenless. Yeah, it's a question of how long that Fate, the bonus, has been there. It's one of those situations. God, I just wish you could see the timer of unactivated Fates. I mean, yeah, but when was the last time we were in Instance 3 is the question. When's the last time anyone was in Instance 3? They sure do. Hey, if a maiden does it, I don't mind that much. If a fucking full-blown forlorn does it, then I'm upset. Oh, somebody activated it. We're all good. Should probably go right to it afterwards, to be honest. If we're lucky, we can go to it, do it, activate this, do this, go back to the defense mission in time. And call it a success. Yo, I've actually had a lot more successful, like, big forlorns as of late. Doesn't always mean that there's another Fate up afterwards, but that's something. Hello, High King. Hello, Babena. I hope you enjoyed it. We do a little bit more with the predictions in State of the Realm also. And I actually still need to get that posted for the day. Alright, so somebody had the same thought I did, I think. They probably did their turn-ins and then went there and want to make it back. The question is, how healthy or unhealthy is this boar? Never mind, they reset it. The question is if this is a good idea. I'm debating whether or not this is a good idea. It depends on the health of the boar, to be completely honest. Of the Ronique. If it's too healthy, then it doesn't really work. It's not that healthy, but we definitely want everybody here. Yeah, because we're only at 82. I might... if somebody stayed behind to keep the snakes busy, it's not a bad idea, but this might have been the wrong decision. Because we got to remember, that's a defense mission. So if somebody's not there to, like, prevent it from failing, I think that's kind of rough. I think I might go back and just kite them. I should be fine to do that as a monk. I'm going to go make sure that doesn't fail. That's all. As long as I can do that, then success. That means tank. That means healer, tank, healer. That being said, why are they doing it that way? That doesn't sound like it's for the lineup. Alright, and then you guys finish that. Yeah, our MMR makes more sense because that can apply to both healers and tanks too. Yeah, that might be the way the pairs are organized. Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. That sounds like enumeration pairs. Oh, for EX1. Yeah, I mean, that still makes sense for enumeration pairs. Yeah, I don't think I can't imagine doing anything else. Oh my god, that hurts. Back to running away. I bought time. I did my job. Alright, we're good. Well, enumeration happens during fire pairs. Like the fire mechanic every time you, right after you do the volcano mechanic. Well, it's any time he does the slam on the ground. Maiden! Yeah, pair stacks would be enumerations, essentially, still. I mean, there's literally nothing else in that fight that I would describe as HTTH. Nothing I can think of off the top of my head. Just in terms of, like, designations. Yeah, for a second I thought you were talking about EX2, and then I was like, wait a minute. My PF says RMMR. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. You want melee's mid, like, without a doubt. I'm not gonna lie, it's almost preferable when that happens in PFs. Good. You're almost kind of glad if the healer's dead and you only have the one stack. You're like, oh, thank Christ. Oh, yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that one guy. This is way better. God, the last 2 levels of fake grinding always take so long. I mean, for me, it's fine because it's just all gemstones, but still. Back from the gym. Good gym. Good gym. No! I don't use pre-workout, so I can't fully sympathize, but no! Yeah, just slurp it up. Get a little slurp gurp action going. Just get it off the floor. That'll wake you the fuck up. It's alright. I don't mind a little paralysis. I mean, you can just say fuck it and you get big and then you're like, yeah, look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Yeah, you go and you make it your gem. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, Hammer. Sort of true, but also I would hope they don't just know what time the other person goes. I mean, maybe if they knew beforehand, but even still. They just know that they go there and they don't want to take a chance. That's different. Would prefer, yeah, because then what if they go and then the other person's there and then they're just like, oh, I no, now I look weird because now it looks like I'm trying to show up here. It's that mental game, but that's why you go and you make it your gym. This gym is your gym. This gym is our gym. Listen, I'll be honest, if just going to a different gym, not always a great option. Where I grew up, And where I live now, in both places, I would be very inconvenienced to go to another one. I would be incredibly inconvenienced. The last thing you want the gym to be is an inconvenience. Yeah, no, this one's in your profile. So if you click on your actual Twitch profile in the top right, saying Scout, that's where it'll be. And it probably won't update frequently. You'd have to refresh to see it update. Hey, that's me with my diamond weapon mount, alala. I won that with a 64. Hey, grats. I had to lose it many times before that, but still. Actually, that's not true. Diamond weapon didn't take me that many tries. You know what? We take those. We take those W's. That is a grand W. Wait, what instance was this? 3 going to 1. Yeah, no, I've been down that road too, rolling the really high numbers and not having it. Oh boy, have I! I just type /instance because I'm too dumb to remember what instance I'm in after like 10 minutes. I always fucking forget. I've done a lot of grinding, so I knew about it. If you don't, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't know. Whoops, sorry, wrong party. Now you gotta put it back in the party finder. The inconvenience. At least they apologized. Like, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder what I'll level after Monk. I should honestly level Scholar / Summoner, just to get the, it's a 2-for-1 to get out of the way. And I can just do it on Scholar so I don't have to be disappointed. That's because Scholar is juiced. Like a freshly squeezed orange. Mother front door. Dragon Zemnis. How about Zemd's? What are you sighing for? I've already forgotten. Nope, I went to the wrong instance. That's what you get. Oh, I want credit. I want credit. Ah! Give me credit! Give it to me before they all die! Yes! Woo! Goated. Oh, go to the other one! That was a strong grunt. No, this is a strong grunt. No, I'm not raiding with Monk. It would be really weird if I was raiding with Monk and I just am leveling it 2 weeks into the expansion launch. That's a bronze. That's a silver. I'll take it. Why is that a loud sigh? Do you not like Hanu? Yeah, I'm only a melee main in my dreams. My reality is, unfortunately, much different. Oh, whoops. This is a boss fight. Okay, to be fair, not a melee main. It's only Monk. It's one job. I've got one hope and one dream. Okay. We'll go that way. I swear to God, if that fucking happens again with the completion fate, I'm gonna be upset. You know what? Keep my eye on it. Somebody activated it. They don't need to. They don't need to do the whole fucking fate. They can just turn in their own and move on. I'm gonna be ready to bail at a moment's notice. If I start seeing that go up, if it gets too high. Oh, there's also this down here, too. Oh, I see you. You're doing the... Are you just checking it out? Now that you have credit? Come to it. There's 3! We're almost done. I mean, I can't abandon everybody else who's already here killing these goddamn turtles. Ah, the fate inefficiencies. If they're spamming it, then they're probably bots. I will say that much. Turtles were a mistake, but tonight I dine on turtle soup. Well, I wanted to come scout this too, so he just did the scouting. All right, the good news is we're gonna make it in time. Maiden! He's nuts. Anyway. We probably want to do this one next. What does turtle soup taste like? Like turtle. Do not ask me to elaborate further. A couple of sus instance hops? Yeah, it happens. It's gonna happen more and more, too. I'm not unconvinced that's what was happening in Heritage Found earlier. In fact, it's happening again! I'm looking at the health. Alright, maybe that person did actually... Nope, there we go. Alright, goodbye. Off we go with another maiden. Were the turtles raised on a pizza-based diet? You know what? You're right. That would probably change the flavor. Maiden! Unfortunately, no other fate up yet. One can only hope. We've gotten 3 maidens in a row, though. Not much you're really going to do about that, you know? Not much in the room to complain. Well, they should definitely be earlier than 70. I'll tell you that much if the gap closes. Listen, I'll say this. Technically, the gap closers don't all need to be the same level or low level, but I'm sorry, they don't technically all need to be low level, but when they're not at least the same level, it's a bit jarring. Are the turtles a mistake? I will wait for the call. Okay, that's the right call. Now, unfortunately, I hope you understand we're losing turtles. We're like almost guaranteed to lose turtles to this. But I'm okay with that. Because I guarantee you the bots are going to go immediately to the tortoise. High probability of some bot tortoise. Hey, there's somebody here waiting. Were they... Hopefully they weren't just trying to take a screenshot. They're just standing there menacingly with an axe. Yeah, we'll go with that, Manazard. I'm okay with that. Okay, so as I predicted correctly, the turtles are indeed dead. So we probably have a handful of bots in Shalani right now. Shut up, Thornton. Nobody asked. Nobody cares. Shut up. Yeah, some bots probably went to Husawani and the other ones probably went to the other spot. Could just be there's another party that teleported to Husawani before. But they are really fucking us right now. That really should have been a lowest time. This is what I mean, like, the common sense. This is what was happening in Heritage Found earlier, and I just left. It was even worse in Heritage Found, though. It was somehow even fucking worse. What's going on, Akakaze? Oh, we 100% have to do this one first. The defense one we're going to miss. There's nothing we can do about that. That one's going to get missed. Yeah, we had that issue in Heritage Found earlier, and it's happening again here. The real question is that group up north now going to go to one of these two, or are they going to be smart and go to... Well, actually, going to this one would be not smart, which means it's what we should do next. Not going to lie, going to the not... We need to do the not smart thing to ensure that we get as many as possible. There's the fates are all getting split between like either bots or different groups or whatever. So we need to do the dumbest thing possible because that's what's going to get us the most fates. If we try to do the thing that makes sense, we're just going to miss out. All right? It's not even just about bots. It's about other groups just having like really bad fate sensibilities. You go into currencies and you add it to your currency settings, and then you just right-click it. I remembered the right-clicking. I had forgotten that you could add currencies to it. I had forgotten about the ability to add stuff. I just thought it was always those three. Dude, I fucking told you. It would have been smarter to go activate the one north of us because we don't know the timers on them. But I knew this was the right call. Well, it's more so the common... Like, for example, you want to get every fate that's available. You don't want any of them to fail. So if something has a really high timer, it's one of the lowest priorities on the map. If something has a low timer or is already in progress, it's a higher priority. If it's not active and there's nothing else urgent, then that's the highest because you have no idea what the remaining timer is. So, like, we have no idea how much time is left to activate this before it fails. And all you need to do is you just need to send someone to go pop it. You don't even need to actually start it, but somebody needs to pop them to make sure that that they don't disappear. So it's just an order of trying to make it so that nothing on the map disappears. I'm tagging and starting. So, party member goes, I'm tagging and starting to let people know they're going to go make sure the other one doesn't fail. And somebody just replies, edging? Fucking Christ. Edging? That's Final Fantasy XIV, all right. Edging? I mean, legit question. I wonder if they're, I wonder when they're going to ask about the fates. Yeah, I mean, I am also working on the level 100 one, technically. Edging? No, this is just Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV. We edge here. Replace the free trial notification with that. Pizza sounds pretty good, Ball. No pizza for me today, but it does sound good. That's a quote to join into. Well, now you know what you're getting into. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Jimmos. Just setting the expectation.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Somebody likes what they hear.
Alice Bunyan just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love everything. I love all the things. No, not a buffalo chicken pizza. Then again, buffalo chicken pizza is a prime example of a person who doesn't live in a pizza country or in like a pizza city. That's like a telltale sign that's like a Midwest slash not Northeast like pizza. And you know what? You got to take those. If it means you get to have pizza, you got to take those. Most people don't live in pizza places with good pizza. So no, it's unfortunate. No, it is what it is. Just gotta enjoy life as best you can. Don't ask that in Italy. Let's see, doesn't it have to be all the way in Italy to be concerned about pizza quality? New Jersey, New York. We got the water that the rest of the world needs for pizza. No, it's because they don't have the water. I know a place in San Diego that gets water or dough, one of the two, from New York. And it's actually pretty close. It's not exactly the same, but it's one of the only pizza places I'll eat on the West Coast. I might go there when I go to San Diego in a couple months, actually. Detroit. Well, actually, if you get a tavern-style pizza in Detroit, that's pretty solid. Chicago is pretty good tavern-style pizza. Tavern-style pizzas. It's a good time. You can't really go wrong with tavern-style pizza. I think if a New Yorker slash like Northeasterner is gonna approve of another kind of pizza, it is probably tavern style. Tavern style's got a nice crunch. It's quick and easy. You know what the big thing I noticed with tavern style is? Because of the way the pizza's cut, I feel like I can demolish. If you gave me the exact same pizza in size and volume, and you cooked one like New York style and one tavern style, I would probably be able to eat the tavern style one in like minutes. Wait, I just realized that I didn't get any fucking credit from these. No, stop running them away. I need credit. All right, fuck it then. You want to run them all away? You can run them all away. I'm just gonna do this. Oh god, I'm gonna die is what I'm gonna do. Oh, oh, oh. That was scary. Do I have to choose Alala? Can I not just get my New York / New Jersey pizza? Oh, it's for you. Oh, then Domino's. Easy. Any recommend? I'm a big thin crust enjoyer because I can eat more pizza. Very simple, man. I don't get it. I listen. I know the point is to get full, but sometimes I just want to enjoy more pizza. If I have to get from Domino's, it's got to be thin crust. A little more texture. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, no, you definitely deserve to apologize for that, Ball. I accept the apology, but you do deserve to apologize for that. Over under on this one being started. Fucking knew it. Where is half of our party?
What am I fighting for?
Why are they not in this instance? There must have been another fate that spawned while we were changing zones. Don't ever say that that's not that bad, Balthus. Don't ever say that that's not that bad. They had to. They had to have gone to another fate that spawned in that instant. Had to. All right, over under on them going to this versus that. Let's find out. I'm gonna hope the answer is this. If the answer is, if I see that pop before I get here, I'm going over here. I better see the HP on this one start dropping before this appears, or I'm going to be upset. Okay, good. not leaving. Even if it's not very good, it's $5. I could probably get a fucking blowjob for $5. I'm not gonna fucking pay that. Just because you can get something for $5 doesn't mean you have to. Have some standards. Happy. Listen, all I'm saying is... Chat's like, no standards. No. Chat's like, no, he's incorrect. Don't listen to this guy. Little did you know, I was setting up the alley-oop to see who would say that they absolutely would. Chat engagement confirmed. See, somebody gets it. Oh, they're going to turtles. There's no doubt they're going to turtles. In fact, I'll give you a teleport back to turtles. And I'll let you know. Now I've got to teleport back the other way. I'll tell you what's going on this side of the map. And the answer is they are indeed doing turtles. And you know what? They're probably not going to do the NM next either. They're probably going to do the other thing that's on this side of the map. These bots be brutal. Yeah, because they'll just go to the nearest one every time. Gotta think like a bot. No, these ones definitely do. However, I will say it's almost certainly lower on the priority. Here's the thing. I refuse to believe anyone's as bad at fate pathing as this, so they have to be bots. That's the only explanation. I literally refuse any other explanation. There's like some, like, there's mismatch in logic, and then there's straight up incorrect. Frosty's latest tweet. Sometimes I feel embarrassed to admit I'm not horny for video game characters. Haha, guys, that lightning horse. So hot. Please believe me. Accept me. You know, it's funny because I'm actually not, but I have just enough sensibility to be able to be like, oh yeah, somebody's gonna like this. I don't know what you just tried to say, but keep the chat in English, please. We don't want to have to translate our moderation. Oh, hello. Yes! I don't think that was... No, that was something. I was really worried about the bots landing a KO there, so... Yeah, the real danger of bots, they don't target forlorns. Yeah. You have to race the bots to get forlorns done. Hey, nice space. Yeah, and then they spawn in Guam. Not incorrect. Not incorrect. Baby. Give me that 1.6 mil and 64 gems, baby. Oh, this thing's about to disintegrate. Not well enough to remember an obscure quote from it. It's a greeting from the train. Yeah, well, seeing it and remembering a gibberish greeting, not always the same thing. I saw it 20 years ago. Talking about the really, really old ones. Definitely not committed to memory. Last thing I remember was when I watched Beast Wars. What is age? I'm not aging. Everyone keeps telling me I'm aging backwards. And I'm like, nah, dude, look at me 10 years ago. It's definitely still aging forward. I'm just in better shape. I'm not gonna lie, you said getting ready for high school, and I just read Getting High. And I was like, no, that makes sense for Transformers. That's a good high show. I fucking love Beast Wars too. In this stream, we fuck with Beast Wars. Huh. That's a normal turn of phrase. You made that. You gotta admit, though, it's kind of a weird phrase. It might be a normal phrase, but it's kind of a weird one. I don't remember. Gogurt. I always have to stop myself from just using your name. I'm always like, shut it off for a brief moment. I didn't leave too early, did I? I left a little early. Alright, there it is. What the hell is this person doing? What the fuck? I think... Where are they going? Because you have no sustain. I think they might be auto-traveling. Imagine if you could auto-run in real life and just not know where you are. Just like set your body to auto-run and then start checking your phone and suddenly you're in like... You just like get fucking lost and like fucking scrolling through like reels and shit. That does happen. That happens when driving. That's essentially what it is. Okay, but no, I'm literally talking about like the like exact way that auto run functions. You press a button and it's completely automated that you're going forward and nowhere else. And then you just tab over it with your brain and do something else. Like you could look back in front of you to check where you're going, but you don't. You know? Auto run. Suddenly, I'm in the ocean. How did this happen? Glad somebody else is picking up all the mobs and it's not me. Are we actually... Somebody... I'll go... Yeah, like, literally, this is a defense mission and that's a defense mission. Like, turning it on might fucking get it killed. I don't know that I agree with that decision to turn on a defense mission while we're about to do another defense mission. I don't care about Snake. Honestly, the more interesting thing is one of the fates in this zone spawns the S rank. That's more important to me. 3,200 nuts, Akakaze. Show up to the wrong... Do you ever change jobs and show up in the wrong place, Gogurt? Everybody has that fucking thing now. I've had it since like the 3rd day. I have not seen Anchorman 2 since it came out. I barely remember anything about that thing. Mayhap? No, I'm not. No, you're not Hap. I'm Hap. Well, this zone's S rank is spawned from doing the Snake boss fate. Maiden these nuts. Yeah, particularly this zone's S rank is spawned that way. Yeah, so that's what I thought was going to happen because you activated it. I had a feeling it was going to happen anyway, but it's whatever. We can just go to Turtles. The Murder Chipmunk? Yes, it is. That's a super fate. The super fates being tied to other fates is super normal, but that's not an S rank. A super fate is not an S rank. No. We're not talking about the super fates. We're talking about S ranks. So there's a fate chain that spawns the snake, but the S rank of this zone is spawned from a separate fate. That's like the spawn condition for this zone is an S rank. It's there's a little, like, a Nala boss right here that spawns as a fate. That's the condition for this zone's S rank. It's just that fate. I don't know if it has to be done 5 times or whatever, but I know it's that fate. Well, I'm colorblind, so good luck, Logosh. Yeah, the blue lizard and Nala. 3 successful? Yeah. I figured it probably wasn't just 1. But I didn't know for certain because I haven't looked at the conditions. Those are the fun ones, Crafty. Those are the fun ones. How much you want to fucking bet? Yo, the bots are going to go to the one south of us. Just so you know. Like, we're going to the collections, but be ready to peel off and go to the boss. Because the bots are going to go to the boss. This is a get 6 and... Oh, no, actually, they're here. The real question is, am I going to get credit on these and be able to do the turn-ins? I think so. Looks like it. Whew. Wait for it. Yep. You can tell. So I just had to watch the movement there. You can see a lot of, like, really precise character turning. That's a telltale sign of botting. Astro hard to learn. Harder than White Mage. A lot of very precise, like, character movement. So close to Max Monk. You sure can. Yeah, it raises the spirit bond rate by 20% each. Crafty. It's very nice. I mean, looking like a bot doesn't... It's not like someone could report you for that and be like, they're a bot, look at the way they turn. I'm on Gilgamesh. You can actually see the server in the top right and check if it's the home world. What in the fuck is happening down here? You know what? I don't even want to fucking know anymore. Giving up trying to figure out how people do fates. Yes, I'm fairly certain there is. Or you just need to have at least one of them unlocked. I don't remember. It's in the patch notes. But since I don't give a fuck about glam, I haven't actually looked. You know what I do care about, though? I'm hungry. I need some of these nuts. Hold on. What can I say? When I'm hungry, I like to keep my nuts on hand. Quick fix. Yeah, I keep some meat nearby, some nuts, some cereal. But I don't want to get my hands all like dusty from the nuts. So I just open my mouth and just pour them in. I don't want to get all that seasoning dust on because they're smokehouse, you know. They're smoke, and then sometimes I have the wasabi and soy nuts. Oh, it's so good. Pistachios, oh, so good. Yeah, I don't want to get like that because if I touch the nuts with my hand, then I gotta touch my mouse and my keyboard. Gonna get all that nut dust everywhere. I don't have to worry about cleaning all that up. Every time I tell myself I'll one day watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I subsequently don't. Because I just want to watch, I just want to see the memes. Listen, nuts are some of my favorite foods. Hey, congrats, Cyber. And while I'm trying to put on weight, it's a very calorically dense food with a lot of good fats. Can't complain about that. The good news is there's no other fucking fates on the map right now. Turn these in and wait. Oh, I was listening to the combat music, though. I was having so much fun. Some beefy beef. I saw a 3-pound pack of meat. I want it. I could eat that in a sitting. Pretty easily. I can eat a whole rotisserie in a sitting pretty easily, so. If I really want to, that is. Oh, for fuck's sake, just when I said it. Well, let's see what happens. Let me look at the usual contenders for the problems here. I didn't see, well, there's one person flying off into the distance. All right, oh wait, that's you. Are you just gonna scout it? I'm gonna contribute here. Big Schmeat, best Schmeat. Oh, I have no shame. Put the meat in my mouth. If I had any shame, it's long since disappeared. I'm just ready to go at a moment's notice. I'm not going to go grief and do the other fate, but I'm ready to fucking go at a moment's notice. Alright, I think it'll be fine. Well, I contributed to the entire first part of the fate. I have to contribute or I don't get credit. I just wasn't willing to miss the other fate. I'm trying to be optimal here. Selfishly optimal, but optimal. That's why I stop AoEing mobs at like 1% HP. Whenever I see the fate's just about done, I stop hitting everything. All right, one more mouthful of nuts. And that's it for now. a delicious mouthful of nuts. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to... Maiden! Oh, she spawned right on top of him. I started looking around like, where is he? So close to... I should hit 100 before capping my gemstones. I'll be over 350. I'm getting so close to done. Level a lot of jobs at Fate so far. All the mats. It's okay. Just think of the content. Hi, Ivy. I see you sneaking around back there. Listen, I might do sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while, but it's been a good month. I've had a lot of financial milestones as of late. I feel like I could. I haven't treated myself to sushi in quite some time. Otoro. I don't often actually order otoro. If it's like part of a dinner, I'll usually have it. But when I'm on my own, I try to get stuff that's in like a slightly lower price range per piece, so I can eat more. Generally, when I go to treat myself to an expensive piece of sushi, it's usually uni. Almost always uni. This is going to be unfortunate because what you're saying makes sense, Hammer, but their bots are going to the boss. So... Negitoro. That's a good one. I mean, that's an El Clásico. So we can see that this one was started by one. Yeah, this is going to be an AoE and immediately run to the boss situation, isn't it? I'm going to go scout out the boss fate. Maybe they won't. It actually looks like I saw the Pictomancer in the group, so maybe they didn't. Yeah, I just haven't, literally, I think it's been like 3. No, there's at least 1. I'm just gonna auto attack this, I think. I'm just gonna get some credit. I just won't contribute to actually killing it any faster. Other than my autos. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's just, for years now, I haven't really been able, or been comfortable doing it. Just because... you know, my expenses have been going to other people. But since I've had a few financial milestones as of late, I figure, why not? Now that I've finally been able to do the things I need to. I actually need to... So I finished contributing to my Roth for the year, which I haven't been able to be good at for several years now. So now I need to contact my CPA and see if he wants me to do anything in particular with my income for the rest of the year. Because he'll have a good idea of what to do. He might just recommend going with like a high return or a high yield savings or something. Yeah, but I like adulting sometimes. Sometimes. Selectively. Yeah, I maxed my Roth for the year. I mean, I'm not paying for everything for my mother, and I'm single now, so it's like I actually get to look at my bank account and go, well, that's not for somebody else. It's only I think next year the Roth goes up to 7,500 a year. I think that's where it's supposed to cap at. I don't think it's going up anymore after that. Oh, I didn't do it in one shot. I finished doing it last night when I was doing my finances. Like throughout the year, I've been contributing to it like month to month.
Day Tripper, you just subscribed.
But like that's tax deductible, so that's always my CPA makes sure that's a top priority because it's tax deductible. So I need to see if there's anything else he wants me to do. Thank you, Day Trip. Shotgunning. Yeah, that's what I did. I shotgunned my student loans earlier in the year. Thank you for the tier 1. Maxing for that tax-free, yeah. Maiden. There she is. Yeah, he'll have a proper recommendation of what to do. Yep. It's because I'm a business owner. Roth, well, it's tax deductible now, and I'll pay taxes on it later. So, like, when I retire, I'll pay taxes on my Roth. Like, as the funds are dispersed. Tax deferred. Not for me, it's not. Source my taxes for the last several years. Not for me, it's not. Because I thought that too, because of my SEP. Because I have a SEP IRA too that's got a bunch in it. That's probably what he'll recommend, is me throwing funds into my SEP. Almost certainly what he's going to tell me to do. So are we doing this one? Like, what the fuck is... Alright. Are we not? Okay, we're doing that one because of the timer? Okay. I figured the bots were going to take this one. So, like, we had to stop and do it. Again, this is the common... What you want to do is the common sense play. That I agree with. Yeah, because for my taxes this year, I had to make a contribution to my Roth in order to get my taxes down. He was like, can you make a contribution to your Roth? And I was like, I'll let you know. What was funny was I didn't say yes to him. I said, I'll let you know. And then without asking when he filed, he's like, yeah, you're doing it. And I was like, sir, I said I'll let you know. We'll talk about that later. He's like, you're doing it. I could just make the contributions to my SEP and then tell him I did at the end of the... I don't really need to ask him because I almost for certain know that's the next thing he's going to tell me to do. But I actually... So the thing is like, I want to do that, but I also really want... I really want to work on stuff that isn't just for when I'm 65. So I'm going to have to ask for his direction on that, which is almost certainly going to be opening a lot of short, midterm high yields or CDs or whatnot. I don't really like CDs. The return rate on CDs is so bad. Unless you throw so much money at them, and even then. You know what's funny? Ever since the Fat Black Chocobo account, or event, Chase has been trying to get me to open a high yield savings. And they're like, yeah, just deposit $120,000 and get this return rate. And I'm like, I don't just have $120,000 in the bank. They're like, listen, you did at some point, all right? Why do I feel like that I know what that investment is and that that's not nearly enough? On a trip? Yep, saw that one coming. Saw that one coming a mile away. Why wouldn't I go on the trip? The heck? Why am I not included? Alright, I'm gonna cap my gemstones right as I level. And then I gotta change... Yeah, I said I would do Scholar next. Yeah, but if I go, maybe I can make it tax deductible. I'll just record content on it. Bam, yacht's tax deductible. Done. No. Me with a perm might be the most cursed thing I've ever imagined. There, everyone enjoyed deploy low. I was getting attacked. I had to do something. Yeah, when we finish this instance, I'm gonna go spend. The fate machine never ends. I hope you like the sound of Art of War. It's a gain on 2. God fucking it, damn it. That last Art of War. Right, I forgot that I did one Aglaia Scholar also. You know what I'll do? I'll wait till everyone else zones out of this instance. Or, never mind, I'll go with them. Hey, what's going on, Monka? No problem. A lot of people have very much enjoyed that video. You want to know what's funny? One of my favorite comments under the video is, so that's why everyone's playing like shit in my Aglaia now. Thanks, Happy. It's like, sorry. I didn't mean it. I1 has 3. I zoned back into I3. I'm assuming that's where our party was. And there's one underway. The casuals cometh. We all cometh. Because in Aglaya, every boss says, come! No, seriously. Every boss yells at you to come in there. Literally every single boss in Aglaya tells you to come. Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare. They're all hot. They're all Greek. Come. Alright? She asked me to enter her realm. What do I do? This is really forward. I don't know what to do. I think you do. Zoink, Scoob, what should we do? She said, come into my realm. I tried to enter her realm and there were 2 cats. What do you mean? This is an average conversation with me. This isn't a slow descent at all. You're the second person to say it's a pizza kind of day. Pizza this... Anyway. I'm ordering. There's like 3 pizza orderers here. 3%? You mean 4%? Did you have pizza in the oven, Logosh? What if you thought of ordering pizza, but you already had pizza in the oven? But then you ordered pizza anyway and you had like double pizza. No, it's a roast. Is it a pizza roast? It sure is, Levy. Oh boy. All right, so we already know that's gonna finish before we get there. So might as well go straight to the EXP bonus. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you heard that. That felt good. But think of all the fates, Ball. Think of the value. No, Gogurt. No. Negative. Cease. Halt. Refrain. Recess. Ah! Damage. That's not the first one. I think. Our first food disagreement. It doesn't belong. It doesn't belong. Then again, I grew up in a pizza capital. Simplicity is king. That's the thing. It doesn't, Sloth. That's the funny part. It doesn't. I see someone who just got 100. Yeah, I'll probably get like 40 something. How is there? Dude, there's always somebody who does. I mean, to be fair, I do the same thing here, but still. So fast. Repent for your crimes. Against your taste buds. No, I'm not. Somebody in my party chat is calling. And by somebody, I mean I know who it is, but they are making the correct calls. I really like the statement, have you ever had Italian pizza in Italy? I like that statement. Italian pizza in Italy. It's Friday in California. Actually, it's Saturday, but still. No, but I know plenty of people who have been to Italy and had pizzas in Italy. And they quite loved it. Italics pizza. I love my pizza being in italics. Oh, good, I haven't traveled. You're so well traveled. I am not. Oh, there's a fate down there. I didn't even see it. It was hiding behind all my quests. Finally, the quests fight back. No, that's not a small price. That's also probably not enough money. What do you mean? Who cares if it's noon? Pizza's a good lunch food. Well, technically I can clear them off the map, but it would also clear the fates off the map. Like, I can just make them not visible. The problem is I can't see anything else. And, you know, I'd like to see that. Yeah, pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. See, that's why the song is made, because they know pizza is good for any time. I got an email about the pizza cupcake having free shipping the other day. That was mildly tempting. I do love me a good pizza cupcake. As seen on Shark Tank. Oh my god, there's an Aloha under my desk. No, that's a entrepreneur from New York City thing. Listen, I've done homemade pizza bagels, and it's great. I do not want to do, actually, make a homemade pizza cupcake. That requires actual bacon. And to know the recipe. Both things I don't know. Not much of a baker. I like to wing my food when I cook it. I don't like it to be a scientific formula. What kind of digital sword do you wield? But they're a gunbreaker. Actually, I don't know all the jobs of the people in here who might be bots. When I do homemade pizza, I do homemade pizza. I just get a piece of flatbread, get sauce, get cheese, and stick it in a toaster oven or something. Nothing wrong with it. Just, you know. That's the quick and fixins pizza. Time to have a very engaging single target boss experience. I do like the occasional coffee break, as one may be able to tell. Who's dancing? Why are you dancing for me? Hold on, I gotta pour coffee. I'm almost through my coffee for the day. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of broil misses. Level 96 versus 91. It's not great. Why you look, they're dancing. Clap. Clappers. My common sense tells me we should go here, but there's this, and that's kind of interesting. Easy, MB. Missing a reassembled drill. No. Maiden. That was a big chomp. I just targeted the maiden. Where is she? Okay, she's dead. That's where she is. In the fucking ground. Got it. Oh, let me put these back on my hotbar. Let me teleport! Alright, we actually... This is like one lone dude. We might not all... It depends on how strong anything is that's left there, but we'll see. Is this the... Oh, it's this one. No wonder. Alright, so what's actually smart for me to do is to do this. Is to try and just hit as many as possible. Generally, just making sure you're part of as many kills as possible, or even just hitting as many mobs is more valuable than trying to rush down and kill individual ones. Yep. That worked out. Ventus, why are you at that one? Was it already underway as well? No, it's because the bots came here, yeah. The bots came to this one. I know, he made the right call. The bots came to this one. The bots didn't go to the other, because the other one was the furthest away, so. But there have been fates being botted for the last 10 years. It's gotten worse in the last 2. Since Endwalker introduced the vouchers, it's gotten worse. Doesn't help that both of these are split now. I'm just trying to get credit. It's alright. I think we made it work. I think they were split enough and scaled up enough that we made it work. Where is... Here it is. I mean, Eureka had bots for literally like 4 years as well. All the Eureka bots moved into Fates instead. Essentially the same prospect. Big clump of Fates. High 5 strat. Yeah, we're like, I'll go get this one. Sometimes I ask people in my my party chats without singling people out. I go, hey, is anyone a bot here? And then when they all reply, be like, nope, I'm real. I'm like, that's... And then I think to myself, well, that's depressing. Okay, jump if you're a real person. They jump? Fuck. That's unfortunate. Well, most people would use Discord for that, Castile. Although right now, I don't know if there's an elongated interest in doing ultimates when Dawntrail is out. Probably not the best time to be trying to find an ultimate group. Ever seen Mr. Clean's Mighty Dumpy? Okay. I had to read that. So that exists. Fuck, of course, it's underway. Alright, the big problem is I don't know what the bots are going to do. I have no idea how to predict what the bots are going to do this time. This looks like it might just be one person. Like, trying not to let it fail. I don't know that you're human, but give me your Prime sub anyway. I think it's just, isn't it UAR now for, I mean, I guess it depends on the data center. Can't like a global suggestion. Oh, that's a bot. This guy doing the Forlorn Maiden, not a bot. NOR. Yeah, there's NOR. North American Ultimate Rating. Yeah, North American Ultimate Rating. That's the one. Again, don't know how busy it'll be. Yeah, but a bot wouldn't sub to me. A person might. Hydrating. That's a big cat on Catter Day. Yeah, but they gotta have wallets to pull from. Listen, all I know is that anytime I can convince someone to either give me their Prime sub or to give me a 3 or 6 month multi-sub so that they get a discount, that's a victory in my book. All right? Oh, my word. Being level 91 is scary. Hey, you know what? Art of War's about to be a gain on nothing, because I'm going to fucking die if I go in there. It's all right. I got it. I just want my gemstones, man. That's all I want. I literally am over 70% the way there. Think about my progress. But I'm so hungry. What are you talking about? That's not a secret. I've said I'm a legacy player like a billion times. How is... I don't even understand. Listen, Hammer, don't question it. Just understand. Just understand us, okay? Yeah, I have the tattoo on my character. Mm-hmm. I sure do. Listen, stop asking questions, Hammer. They're the same questions I've been asking. And I actually play Machinist. Just remember that. I ask these questions, and I play Machinist. Maiden! Get her! Pugilist until Ifrit came out, and then Lancer was meta. We didn't have jobs right away, mind you. We had to wait a while for those. Good old Simian Thrash. Everybody loves Simian Thrash. What do you mean my level 50 skill can only be used after I successfully dodge an attack, Smile? Well, it's level 30. But that was 1.18 if memory serves. Which was after Ifrit hard mode. I'm gonna need more nuts. I feel like I'm gonna need more nuts. I don't want to snack on too many nuts though. Maiden! And there's a follow-up fate. Well, I mean, there's another fate on the map. Definitely wasn't Stormblood. Stormblood's when they got rid of all that. That's the expansion they specifically got rid of all that you just mentioned. So it definitely wasn't Stormblood that you remember that from. That was when they got rid of TP, cross-class, needing to level multiple. Oh, it wasn't Stormblood. Would have had to have been right before Stormblood then. Because that was gone in Stormblood. Stormblood is when we got roll action skills. Or when we got roll skills, we had 10 of them, and they said pick 5. Hello, Catholic. Except it was a roll action. And it was the entire roll that gave it. Ninja just requires you to have a level 10 class quest done. As technically every class that isn't your starting class requires that. And Rogue just isn't a starting class. You're not allowed to change jobs at all until you do your level 10 class quest. That's true of every job. That was not a thing. You could use TP on skills in 1.0. And you had shield skills. Most people never use them. The shield skills. Because timing that shit was terrible. Yeah. There's a few bosses throughout the game back when Asuna was not a mandatory skill to earn or to have or to like have it selected as equipped. And they were like, hey, by the way, did you have Asuna equipped? And people would be like, oh. You're never leaving, Ventus. Ventus said, no, I'm leaving. Watch me. Yeah, that was up until Stormblood. Oh, you kicked him? That's fucked up. He was forcing you to be free. That's, man. That's messed up. Be free, Ventus. Be free. You need to eat. I also need to eat, but I also need to pee. My brain's gone. No, stop promoting me. I don't want to be lead. That's the number one thing I don't want. I hate being lead in these parties. I fucking hate being lead. We'll give it to somebody else first. Why did I fly up this way? What instance are we in? Yeah, I hated doing living memory, Ariel. No, I thought Yaktel was the worst, then I did living memory. You know why Kozama Uka isn't top? Because you have to level sync. Any of them where you have to level sync immediately falls out of the top two. Just automatic. Why does my party say heritage found? Oh, because I made it there before. Let me do this. It's because that's where I was when I made one ages ago. It didn't automatically rechange. Yeah, there we go. That works. Fixed. Good call. Yeah, I have a good time doing the Urkelpacha ones, but man. I mean, the problem, again, with both of them is that it's just the level syncing. After you reach a certain point, the level syncing. Like, yeah, it's a button press, but it's still annoying. I'm certain Heritage Found is the best one. No, once people start leaving, it always starts crumbling. I hate it! Why can't you all just be no-lifers like me? Why can't you all be losers like me? God, that's one mount I really don't want to do is the Pterodon. You know what? I would do the Pterodon grind. I'm not even afraid of what it's asking me to do. I just think it's not a good mount. That's it. Like, if it was a better mount, I would do it. I just don't like that mount at all. Not for that, at least. Let's see. To be fair, some people actually don't like it when you solo bosses in dungeons. Not that uncommon of an occurrence, believe it or not. Some people actually, like, sometimes it's... I can understand in some scenarios, but, like, there are people who just, like, no, please just die. We want to all do it. Maiden! I'm actually shocked I haven't aggroed everything here. Being such a low level, I figured I would be the first to aggro something here. The real question is, do people leave? I think our party would stay, specifically. Playing card mount was really easy. There was only one part of the triple triad mount that sucked, and it was El Toe. Only because I hadn't done it already. That was the worst part for me, because I had to wait weeks of custom deliveries to get it done. Like, I was done with almost everything else except for El Toe. El Toe is my wrestling name. Holy... No, that one's fucking dead. Victim of another... There's a chance we might defeat this one. You know what's funny? When you see another one start to die, I kind of just... The problem is... Oh my god, another half a party joined. That still catches me way off guard. When like 4 people join a party of 4 people, that always catches me off guard. It's in the item code section, Kraken. Make sure that it's in all caps. I've had some people say that they're, when they try to copy paste the code in, it doesn't work. They have to manually type it, or it just like something goes wrong. When in doubt, manually type that code. But yeah, it does go to the item code section. Yeah, the other one's gonna be done. The playing card mount took me like a week to get almost every card, and then there were a few cards that were time gated. I also had to do the dwarf. I hadn't done the tribe quests yet for dwarves. That was a really bad scenario. That's my bad though. Like, custom deliveries you expect me to not have done, but the dwarves I didn't expect to not have. Like, I just never got around to them. So I had to wait till I was caught up with dwarves also. Hello, maid. Salute. Yeah, I said so the reason was I normally would do the crafting tribe to level crafters. I leveled them all at the start of the expansion. So when the Dwarven quests came around, I just didn't do them. That was all there was to it. I wasn't thinking about leveling any crafters, so I just didn't do it. I mean, I got around to it later. It's actually a blessing I didn't do them on content. It actually is good for me that I didn't. You know why? Because when the really bad content droughts happened in Shadowbringers, I still had something to do. It was a blessing in disguise. No, the A Realm Reborn quests were awful at 50. Now it's irrelevant. Because we can fly, and, like, we don't aggro anything. Like, the problem was mob density, not having flying, and the quests being spread all over. So it's like, A Realm Reborn quests, yeah, and they take, like, quite a few, but that's not that big a deal. Like, if you just focused on the reputation, it's like, it doesn't really matter how long they take. The more annoying thing is only being able to do 12 quests a day. That's still one of the most annoying things. And when you go back to do a Realm Reborn quest, it's especially noticeable. Because you only can do 4 at a time. Like, that's all of a Realm Reborn. And actually, it's not even all of them. That's not even all of them. That's excluding the Ixal. Garbo. Yeah, and if you do the Ixal, once you get to a high enough rank, there's like 12 quests just for the Ixal. Yeah, the gloves were really fucking stupid. Hate those gloves. The monkey, no. I've actually partied with that guy before. Not the first time that I've had them in a Fate party. Just a name I recognize. Yeah, but the quest design for them was a lot better in Heavensward, which helped a lot. The overall design of the quest was just way better. Trying to get all this coffee down. I gotta head to the gym and like I'm probably gonna like snarf down some food. Snarf. Anyway, I gotta snarf down some food in like half an hour. I'm just gonna eat some bread. That's my pre-gym food. It's just bread. Can't go wrong with bread. Really can't. And you know what? Today is also another important thing. So I mentioned the other day that I've been ripping ass at the gym because I've had more like dairy in my diet and I am lactose intolerant. It just makes me like have really bad farts. And I was like, I had to like go into the bathroom to rip ass at the gym just to make sure I didn't ruin everyone's day. So I bought some lactase. Working wonders. I've saved somebody's day. Fortunately, I don't get bad shits from like any form of lactose. It's just I rip ass. That's it. So realistically, only the people around me suffer. Cause like if I rip ass, like what do I care for me? Like that's me. I just acknowledge like, wow, that's terrible. And I move on with my life. But for everyone around me, I gotta feel bad. What kind of bread? I get it from the local bakery. They've got a handful of different ones. They make a bunch of less like standard loaves that they put out, and I normally just grab those. And being California, they have some high protein loaves. Gotta say, gotta love California for the occasional non-standard health product thing. But a good carb count. It's not like I treat it well. I fucking squish it into oblivion. Shout out to all my bread squishers out there. Yeah, something like that. Bro, I love flax seeds. Flaxseed pudding? I'm sorry, flaxseed yogurt? No, yeah, flaxseed pudding. With a little bit of honey. I think it was Midna who recommended that to me. She was like, if you want something that's like healthy and a little different, just make some flaxseed pudding. And I was like, okay. And then I did it. And that's the end of that story. And it was good. I'm keeping an eye on that direction. Time to see if anyone flies off into the distance. Some people just fly into the air and wait. And then you got that motherfucker who I see flying off. Would you squish and condense Archon loaf into a bite? Yeah. In that case, especially, I gotta get it down as quick as possible. I don't want to have to endure more than one bite. No, you have to kill Tsukiyomi before the... It's actually pretty close. With more gear, you might be able to solo her. You have to race past the meteor mechanic. She has to die before then. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get credit and go back to the other one. Yeah, Tsukiyomi's a really easy duo. It's been a really easy duo for a while. I think I think the RNG works in such a way that even with two people, you're guaranteed to have two different meteors. I know one of them gets two meteors on their head, but I think it's still the two different colors are in the two different places. Oh, there's actually people here. Alright, I should have full credit now. Wait, is that one still not done? Holy shit. Okay, well, that's a little unfortunate. Don't worry, I got this. We were murdering those. What made it take so long? Hold on, I'm just trying to grab them and have them come after me to make it inconvenient for them. Come on. Gotta make it back. Yeah, because as long as they don't catch up to me, they will not, they'll not lose aggro, because they're trying to do an attack, a specific attack against me. I'm just trying to buy time for the rest of them to get back here. Alright, they should make it. Well, I only have 2 mobs on me now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, everybody should make it. Just tag one and we should be good. Alright. Oh, wow, that one completed? What the... I hate this. I hate people. The dream phase. Oh, well, the dream phase is user error. Because you were able to make it past the dream phase last expansion. Yeah, it's the meteor drops that are a guaranteed wipe on Extreme right now. Similar to how What's-His-Face is a guaranteed wipe. Susano as soon as he goes into big sword phase. Please don't aggro me, 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 please don't aggro me. How much time do I have? 40 seconds? Alright. Ah, no! Alright, I'm gonna turn... Oh, no. People are AoEing. I'm good. Alright. Oh, man. And 3, 2... What, fucking Christ, dude. I can't... These bots. The bots. They make it so much worse. They go and activate fates. And then they do them on their own. Look at that. It's fucking 30. And they're going to make it back to this one, too. It's sometimes, again, it's not even bots. Like, I do that sometimes. But, like, it's bots a lot of the time. Let's race them. We need to make sure they don't get our credit. Don't let them make it back in time. If I do that and I make the calculated risk, I usually just end up abandoning the other one. Anything else on the map? Nope. It has been a big day for fate splits. There have been so many cases of... Okay, there's another one. So many cases of fate splits. And it has been awful. Alright. Let us head down to that one. I'll probably do just a little bit more. When I go to eat my bread, I'm gonna have to buy more bread. Dude, I've had to buy so much food as of late. So much food. I gotta put on the muscle, especially on leg day. I need as many carbs as I can fucking get on leg day. Granted, I was going to go get sushi later. Potentially. someone I know made me really want it. I'm gonna go here. Normally, I'm not so easily swayed, but I've wanted sushi for like 3 fucking years now, so... Please let us make it. I'll make it. I can't speak for everyone else here. So this is the fate that spawns the S rank. Earlier I said one of the fates spawned an S rank. That's this one. If it's, yeah, if it's killed 3 times in a row, it has a chance of spawning the S rank. When the influencer becomes the influenced. That person just trying to fly across the map was really fucking brave. No chance you were gonna make it just flying across the map. Listen, when it comes to how much I need to eat, if I'm gonna be influenced by anything, it's gonna be fucking food. Especially given that it's better than me going out for a burg. Oh, I should take a steak out for tomorrow, though. I'm going to do that right after stream. Burg. I had burg the other day. And burg... Listen, I need a lot of carbs, and raw fish is going to be good for me muscles. So the rice good, everything good. But the burg, lot of fat in the burg. I don't need all the high-fat source. I need the basics. The basics. I don't know which one to go to. Yeah, it has its moments. Shaolani is good. You don't have to level sync down is another benefit. It's at the perfect level range to not have to sync down. Alright, I think I might make this my last one. I think I'm faded out for the day. I've done a lot of fates. But I'm getting so close. 353. I'm at 361 technically now. Think about this. I was given 24 by Lumiel for just, here you go. I'd be 24 further away if not for that. Yeah, I should have gone to the other one. It was hard to tell because this one was... Nah, whatever. I don't care. I don't know. I thought the wow factor was, wow, this is fucking Texas in Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Lumiel. It's like, wow, this is fucking Texas. Oh, I'm going to go do this other one, too. Wow, they have southern accents. People will be like, it's actually Arizona. Be like, listen, it's Old West Texas. Shut up. Good afternoon, Allah. I was just saying that I wanted to not have burger. The weekend? No. I'm not doing 140 vouchers in the next day. No, 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 no. Not fucking happening. Right to the classic. No. Listen, I like a nice tuna burger, but I need meat. I want the meat. But if I'm gonna have sushi, then, you know. I've never been, like, big on getting meat sushi. Like, when, like, I've been to places that offer, like, a Wagyu sashimi, and I'm just like, I get that it's supposed to be, like, a bite-sized way to experience it, but, like, I have been to Japan. I didn't get to make my own itinerary for it, but I did make it. I did make it there. I mean, that's different. That's a mix of, that's a surf and turf one. But, like, also, that's like a $20 single bite. Minimum, probably more. Ugh. I am Googling a picture of you as we speak. Excuse me? Oh, for you. I was gonna say, wait, why would you even need a picture? I'm right here. Hey, what's going on, Matheon? I know what the ingredients are. I don't need to see a picture. It's not like I don't know what the two ingredients look like. It's like it's a mystery to me. Why you gotta torture me like that? You know what I like to say? English is my second language. English is also my first language. Nothing much, just fate grinding. The fate grind never ends. I feel like that statement gets the point across. English is my second language, but also English is my first language. I look down at my phone and I just see it. You know what's funny? That actually kind of reminds me of something that I made one time. Although mine wasn't those ingredients. Like, it just shaped like something I made one time. I sincerely doubt we're going to get to a point where healers don't consider the direct hit a bigger gain. Determination would probably be more valuable on healers if crits could happen in current content. Because then having stronger base healing would matter a lot more to balance out the fact that your the damage incoming wasn't guaranteed. But as long as damage is as predictable, like even if there's a lot of frequent damage, it's still predictable damage. So the only time something like determination becomes really valuable, the thing that would push it over the edge would be if damage had a higher variation. So the healing having a better minimum value would counterbalance that. I only speak English and bad English. But in terms of, like, improving overall contribution, going from 0% direct hit to any amount is massive. I just kind of wish healers couldn't get direct hit, or they put direct hit on, like, one of their other stats or something. Speak another language for us. Igpe Atenle? Does that count? What do you mean, huh? You said speak another language. I like how I said, anyone want lead break time? Somebody leaves. I understand. All right, got my answer. See ya. Did you just not understand the language? Stop trying to make it more expensive. I shouldn't be surprised with you. Oh, you sent me a second picture. Now I understand. They just keep stacking things. It just keeps getting taller. What do you mean, Nani? You're the one who's like, hey, can I get 50,000 for a yacht? And you're like, what do you mean? I shouldn't be surprised you want something expensive. What do you mean that's not a surprise? Movement speed materia? Yeah, how about no? How about no? Alright, I need to pee right back real quick. All right. Oh my God, how do I sit down to more? Stop. Trying to be influenced. About to eat bread. Dude, I would be upset if anyone ever demanded gold leaf on something. I'd be like, you're dumb. Hey, customer, guess what? You're dumb. Oh! Got it. Luna! Whew. Sometimes you gotta respect the Luna tax. Listen, I like caviar. I would never demand a chef do that. What do you need supervision for? Maybe don't answer that. Maybe it's better left unsaid. Pretend the bread is sushi. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. What's going on, Rune? I might just go get sushi later. I got a lot to do tonight, though. Well, I don't have a lot to do tonight. But there's something I want to do tonight since I don't have any plans. I haven't even remotely thought about it, Alala. In all honesty, it literally hasn't even crossed my mind while I've been doing everything else. I've been on a content, like if I can't make a video out of something I'm doing, I just don't even worry about it. YOLO? YOLO what? What's being YOLO'd right now? All right. Bread consumed. My carb load is set. I'll have a shake after stream. Now I just have the rest of my coffee to finish. My coffee is not just my sustenance. It's technically my pre-workout. I drink it for so long throughout the day that it essentially is my pre-workout. And given it's a leg day today, I am gonna need it. God, I don't even bother with venture tokens. I'm sure I have some laying around, but dude, I just don't bother. Oh, let me get State of the Realm posted, by the way. It's been sitting here in a tab waiting for me to finish this entire time. Jesus Christ. I just saw an S rank called, and before I even saw all the S rank called messages, I saw already dead. Luna's on a tear today, huh? That's an absolute tear. I know, that's even faster than usual. Okay. Thanks. Oh, I need to do tags first. State of the Realm. Tags, tags, tags. Where are the tags? Here are the tags. And finally, I still need to do the audio format, but this will do for now. All right, perfect. And with that, my day is all caught up. Man, I have been cranking shit out. It's been good to stay busy. I definitely need busy brain right now. Busy brain is preferable to not busy brain for me. Sometimes it's better to just let work occupy brain space than anything else. Oh! Almost took a, well, little bit of coffee spilled. That's how you know I needed the busy time. Just a tiny bit. Little bit right here. There we go. Not a big deal. That sounds terrible. What, the coffee spill or busy time? Work, occupy, brain. Well, for me, work is... When I focus on work, I get paid. When I'm making a video, putting more stream hours in, I get paid. And when I do that, I can put my efforts towards something future building. And that is preferable towards nothing to me. Like if I'm gonna be bare minimuming everything, I'd rather be being productive. I won't know the well, actually I have some idea of how it did. And then I just keep seeing sushi in my DMs. Being influenced. Also, by working more, I can eat sushi. Honestly, the Aglaya video is about to catch up to the forum video in less time, too. The Aglaya video, a lot of people were surprised about. There's way more engagement in the Dawntrail, in the Dawntrail is too hard video, but the Aglaya leveling video, very, very popular. I do need, somebody said in one of the comments that you should make a leveling 1 to 100 guide. They're right. I have a bunch of individual leveling guides that I should condense into a single video for the entirety of 1 to 100. That's a freebie. As far as I'm concerned, that's, if I need a video, that's what I'll do. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should take all of the individual videos and just crunch them into a single video. Like, don't even edit it. Just straight up, like, rip the video and audio out of each of them and just fucking throw it into one super video. Yeah, except that Maple Story leveling guides are far more necessary than Final Fantasy XIV ones. Just crunch them all together. Hi, Ivy. I could see she was trying to jump up. Hi. Hi. Ivy, your paw. On this fine catter day. Ah, oh, that's my skin. Oh, yeah, you're so cute. Please. Okay, that's fine. See? That's my... Ivy, you're gonna rip me a third nipple if you're not careful. Ah! She's blepping me. She's so at peace. She is drooling all over me. She's getting nice and cozy. Hi. Oh my god. My fucking arm is just slathered. I feel myself digesting from her saliva. You're free, Dive! You're free! Look at her. She's just trying to... Ah! She just grabbed my nipple. That's let go. Alright. Ivy, this isn't the kind of fun nipple grabbing that I prefer, alright? This is the painful nipple grabbing. Alright. Giving me a free piercing. God. I'm gonna have war marks all over me. For eternity. Hello, Fargan? Fun? No, not the fun ones. Hello, Leon. No, I've raided Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm done until Savage. We'll probably do 012. No, if I was raiding tonight, I would have cut stream like an hour and a half ago, so I can make it to the gym, and then I wouldn't be doing sushi. Savage is on the 30th. Because the price changed. It's not like you're obligated, la. Yeah, so Monday and Tuesday, probably do low item level Omega. Oh, I have a whole bunch. I have a bunch of job thought videos. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen with a lot of people. To be fair, though, that's not really that big a deal because I mean, they gave everyone alerts that they were going to automatically recur at the new price, but automatically recurring at a new price is kind of meh. Not mean. All right. That's why I've been doing a lot of reminders on top of that for like the multi-months and everything, because it's like with a price change, there's going to be either bank issues or people who don't know about the discounts for multi-months and everything. It's a good opportunity to educate people, whether or not they do it here or elsewhere. Sometimes people just like knowing that stuff. It benefits us. It benefits the people who make use of it. It's a win-win. God, I've gotten so many fucking spam. I've been getting non-stop spam like fake sponsorship emails. It's been really bad. I'm worried Google's going to start seeing like real ones and like sticking them in spam because of the fake ones. Dude, I love just AFKing in Solution 9 for free. Whenever I just need to unwind, I just go to Solution 9. I go to Solution 9. I come over here by the summoning bell. I spend my tomes or whatever, my gemstones, and I'm good. And then I get to just chill for a few minutes. Can always use it. Oh. And Lord knows I could use it. Way too much brain activity. Aloha, what are you doing? Oh, that's not Aloha. That's Ivy. Ivy, what are you doing? Oh, you're using your litter. I thought she was messing with something. Cyberpunk, boys. Yeah, especially after all that fake grinding. Dude, fake grinding, I don't mind doing it, but doing something that mindless for that many hours definitely needs a moment where I give my brain like time to reactivate. Because I'm only 139 away, only 13,900 gemstones to go. Anyway. Well, you know what it is? It's the 98 to 100 range with fake grinding. Because when you're doing fake grinding, like 90 to like 96 is pretty quick. When you get to 98 to 100, the EXP jump compared to the amount you get per fate does not add up. Even if you go to Living Memory and do the fates there. It just, they don't match up to like, it's just a way further effort. Like taking jobs like 97 on fates and then going to like dungeons or something in terms of like relative speed. Yeah, that's it. They're basically all 500,000. No matter what you do, they're pretty much all 500,000. And so when you go from needing 13 million to 23 million by the time that you hit 99 to 100, you stop getting that little dopamine hit from the level up. You're like, oh, I'm 91, I'm 92, I'm 93, I'm 94. And then you're like at 98, you're like, that's Shade's Triangle, Leon. Yep. Well, I don't know that I would consider Bozia as in-depth as Eureka, but I mean, we have it. All we know is there's a new one. That's Shade's Triangle. Le Shade's Triangle. What the fuck is up with my hair, dude? My hair is just you should, when I get out of the shower and my hair is a full mess, it's just like, it's like this long, like out of my head. Well, Ketan Ram's probably going to be leading that story because he's probably actually been inside Shade's Triangle and like seen the fuckery that's in there. That's about the only thing I fully expect is that Ketan Ram is probably going to lead that side story. But yeah, I just expect we're going to be uncovering if there are actually any weird oddities, and he would be the one to know. He'd probably be like, yeah, actually, when I was going through that one time, bah, 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 bah. Ooh, nice, Captain. Hey, you gotta work towards it at a pace that works for you. Important. Ain't no reason to rush it. What was I gonna check? Yeah, dude, all of the comments in that video are all like, yeah, no, this person's wrong. Oh yeah, they're echo chamber. It's a reverse kind of echo chamber, but we'll just say it's the majority. This is a favorite. I lost my glasses 2 weeks ago. I was able to do the normal raids despite seeing things a bit blurry. Motherfucker just said, man, I'm half blind and I thought that shit was easy. That's funny. I'm fucking half blind and I thought that shit was easy. Oh, that's another good one. These guys are the ones who've seen the stack up marker about 20 times, yet still don't learn that you're supposed to stack up. That hits, dude. You know how many times I've been in high level content and just seen the stack marker just... Where are you going? What do you think you're saving us from? Don't worry, guys. If I take it alone, only I'll die. If we all take it, none of us will die. Like I said. Oh my god. Can never get me to admit that in a stream that I RP. I don't, but I mean plenty of people RP. It's not that unusual of a thing. Not every RP is ERP. A lot of it is, but not all. No, here's the thing. Most of it isn't until it is. I think that's the best way to put it. Most of it isn't until it is. Because people will start role-playing and then decide they want to have like a sexy time part of their roleplay, right? Like it's a process. They get to that point. It's like, well, in my story, there needs to be romance at some point. You know what I mean? It's not fair to roleplay and not have any form of romance. It gets there. Romance is overrated. You're just straight banging. No romance, just pants down, let's go. That's an ERPer right there. That's an ERP statement right there. Listen. Listen. It's always better when you work up to it. There's that tension that builds, you know what I'm saying? You know, they thinking about it, you thinking about it, you gotta hold back a little bit, you know. It's the anticipation. Got build. You got taken to a back alley, but they can't control your character for you. I was taken to a back alley. That's the Jersey Mind? No, the Jersey Mind is DTF. That's the Jersey Mind. It's like, hey, yo, DTF? No? Alright. No, that's the Jersey Mind. Alright? Yeah, didn't I fun? No, that's the California Mind. Yo, DTF? Yeah, let's go. Wow, out here in public? Hey, we're going to the Din Tai Fung. You want to come? Hello, Jetty. I love that Din Tai Fung has become, it's just DTF. It's so fitting. Because it's got all the same contextual uses. You know what I mean? It literally, every way that you would say one, you say the other. So it just always makes sense. Let me grab some of them buns. No. No, Jetty. They're dead. Yeah, no. Jersey can't lead. No, listen, I was not as Jersey as some of the other people I knew, all right? I was nearly as Jersey as some of the other people I knew. I didn't like to get like hammered or anything. I wasn't doing most stuff. I was a witness. That's why amongst my friend group, my nickname was the mascot, because I would encourage all of the fun, but not partake. There'd be beer pong, and I'd be the ref. All right. I'd be like, hey, illegal move. Welcome to the New Jersey Turnpike. I was on that turnpike very often going to and from college. My favorite part is when you go through the Meadowlands and it smells like ass. Anyway, so it's 2 o'clock. That's my normal end time. I got to get to the gym. And yeah, I think I'm going to do that sushi tonight. Might as well, right? So, tomorrow, more 14. Oh, big surprise. Oh my God, he's playing 14 tomorrow. Anyway. Guilt by association. All right. Welcome to the 295. Prepare to die. No, you won't miss me. Shut up. Anyway, what is Final Fantasy 14? No, you won't. Be quiet. Yep. So I'm going to get to the gym. I will be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. My normal stream time, 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. for those unaware. And there's going to be some fates. There's going to be some hunts. And there's going to be some fates. Crazy. I know. Anyway, I'll see you later. Enjoy your Saturdays, everyone. Until tomorrow, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.